Hello? Is anyone here? Or is everyone AFK? Alright. Well, hello. Hello. Good day, everyone. Good day. Looks like Twitch is gone. We have Odd Bar or Ode Bar and Spark Dash. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? We have Druid footage to roll tonight. I have about how long do I have? It's like an hour, almost an hour of Battlegrounds for Druid. So tonight's agenda is going to be, let me see what we have to do. I need to do a couple dungeons. I need to roll I don't have to roll the Druid Battleground footage if you guys don't want to see it, but you know, the thumbnail says Druid Battleground, so you know, I figured we would run the Druid footage. But we have Phantom Market Pool to do on live. If you already saw my patch 4.0 video, it's basically going to be a repeat because I have to do my draws on live because that was from the test server. So yeah, I have my Phantom Market Pools. I need to do that. I need to do some BGs. I need to do some convoy. I need to do some dungeons. But yeah, so yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, so we gotta do all that stuff. Missed the last 3 streams. Waited today. I mean, you can still re-watch the stream, right? But I guess it's not the same as live, right? Because there's no interaction. Alright, so what do we want to do first? I can start with doing BGs. Let's just start with doing some... let's just start with doing dungeons. We can do dungeons. Let's start with dungeons.
A new follower.
I've relist all this stuff. It's that follow Bark Dash. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do man, I don't like when it does this with the gems. Good now. I rewatch every missed stream, no other DH live stream around. Wow, that's crazy. You watch all of the missed streams? That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. That's because I don't know. I thought DH is, I don't say DH is terrible, but DH is kind of bad. I mean, right now we're really good and we're broken. That's why there's a lot of people playing Demon Hunter. But yeah. Alright, so that's the plan. Let's do these dungeons real fast. I already did my assembly, so I don't need to do that later. Yeah, so I just need to do a couple dungeons. I still need... What do I need from my set pieces? Let's see. Oh, I still need to craft my bracers. Right, so I have 2559 bracers here. So I still need to craft bracers, and I need a ring, right? I actually need 2 rings and a belt. Yeah, so I still need a lot of. I need a lot of set pieces. I hate doing dungeons so much. All right, so let's just do a couple dungeons. You talking about that Reddit post? Yeah. Yeah. It's weird because it's just weird because it feels like it's a mobile problem, because it's just like on PC I feel like my impale just doesn't do anything. And I'm talking about the mobile impale that everyone's running, or the melee impale that everyone's running. It feels like it just doesn't do anything. And then it feels like people can hit me really easily, but I can't hit them for some reason. And it's very odd. So I flagged it as an issue, and it doesn't seem like anything's wrong with melee impale. But I took a poll kind of to figure out what everyone's playing on, and it could be that it's a mobile thing. But I don't know, it just feels weird when I'm fighting a mobile player. It feels like a desync. That's what it feels like. It's not the first time that's happened. Where I feel like on mobile they have a desync happens, and then it's like impossible to hit them. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. I'll wait for... Is anyone on East Coast here by chance? I have a question to see who trying to figure out who someone is, because apparently there's someone named using my name on East, and it's causing not any issues, but people are like, what the heck, you're from East? Okay, so someone, I can give you the account name. I have the account name, but who the heck is playing? Oh, that's freaky. Oh, what? Okay, of course Lulu knows. Jesus. Why am I not surprised? Lulu always knows. I think Lulu just has like everybody on her friends list or something, and she just knows everything. But there's some like secret Discord. They're like, I'm changing my name. Keys, LOL. What even is that emote? Or what pendant is that? Is that like a check mark, or I don't even know what that is. Very weird looking. Cliff. I don't know who Cliff is. Who's Cliff? I've been using your freeze build for a while, and now it's a really viable PvP build. Well, it is a viable PvP build, number one. Number two, because we don't have to run the left side of the Paragon tree anymore. We can just... Oh, Freaky's name is Cliff. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know that. You guys know all this stuff. No one actually knows what my name is. So it's just weird that everyone knows what everyone's name is. Okay. Apparently everyone just knows everyone.
A new follower.
But back, oh yeah, so back to the build. So yeah, we can just run the right side of the Paragon tree, and if you don't die running the freeze build, you can basically... Oh wait, why is your name... How come your name is not Kujira? How come you're using that name? Okay. By the way, did you see the discussion in Discord earlier about mobile versus PC? How it feels like wrong count. Okay. I was like, okay, all right. But take a look at the thread in Discord. It's not a thread, but the post in Discord, because I'm trying to figure out. It feels like there's a decent happening, or mobile impale, melee impale is just doing an absurd amount of damage. Because I've tried the same build, and I know a couple mobile players that are running the same like melee impale build that are doing very well, and they're doing a lot of damage. It just feels like a desync issue where I can't hit a mobile player ever. It's just very odd. And it also feels like the targeting or something, those knives, just like all of them hit the same target, which is why they're doing... I saw multiple... Okay. All right, well, apparently I just can't play that melee build, because I just don't do damage for some reason. Are you talking about Azo or Azo? Because he's the only one that really streams that also class changed to Demon Hunter. I don't know who that is. Snail. Anyways, so someone was like, someone was like, is that with keys? And then that's why I'm like, yeah, I was trying to figure out who that was. And I figured everyone else would know, because they're a whale. They were a whale. So it's just like, okay, someone obviously knows who that is. You use Tempest. Is he playing Demon Hunter now? Sorry, I'm chewing boba. All right. What do you guys think of the new class? Okay, there's a couple things. So what do you guys think of the Phantom Market skin? I don't think we've talked really since the Phantom Market skin was out. So patch 4.0 skin. What do you guys think of the Druid reveal? And we've already talked about the Blood Flow gem. So yeah, what do you think about? Yeah. It's been a while. What's everyone think about everything? I feel like against Demon Hunter, the freeze build is worthless against Demon Hunters. And the amount of Demon Hunters that are playing now, I almost feel like I should go back to playing Shikar Strafe. Phantom Market skin is okay, but not cool enough for you to spend $200 on it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's like, because the freeze is worthless against Demon Hunter, because they can just get out of it. So like the best thing about the freeze DH was I could just freeze everybody except for like AI Barb, right? And it was great. But the number of demon hunters now in Battleground, there's at least 3 or 4 of them on each side. So now I'm like, all right, well, it's like worthless to run freeze build because I can't do anything against them. And then what's really toxic is they're running Spiteful Blood, and then I can't do any damage to them anyway. So yeah, very annoying, very annoying. Always wish to introduce the healing class. I don't know how effective that heal is though. It's not. There's the AoE healing, like so Circle Life is the healing spell. The one that like AoE heals everybody is not, doesn't heal as much as what you think it is. And the one, the base Circle of Life spell that blooms the flowers on the ground, I have a feeling that it's like health pots. When they spawn, people will just grab them for some reason, even though that they don't need to grab them. That's very irritating, where there'll be like a bunch of health pots in the ground and someone's full health and they pick up every single one of them. You guys know what I mean? So that happens now, where it's just like, really? And then even the base Circle of Healing doesn't do a lot of healing. The only healing spell that does a lot is the channeled one that only heals yourself. That one does a lot. But then you have to channel it, and it's only against, it only heals yourself. I like the new skin, but without the helmet. Yeah, I was thinking that. With the seed set. The seeds is... What's the tooltip say? The seeds... I don't know if seeds will buff your healing ability though. I wonder if seeds will, if you can critical hits for heal. Dude, that would be crazy. Like critical hits for heal doesn't exist now in the game. And I wonder if the heal is based on your damage done, because that also would be very interesting too. Yeah, I know there's the damage reduction, but it's only like with the 6-piece. But that's 6-piece, so I don't know if it's worth going all in to run 6-piece. Where's Druid stream? You what? I could run the B-roll footage whenever. I'm not actually allowed to stream test client. So the Battlegrounds that I'm going to stream for Druid, I have an hour worth of Battlegrounds. And it's just basically B-roll footage. So I will do that in a little bit. Because I'm going to take like a quick break at like 7. So in like 30 minutes, I'll run some of the B-roll footage, okay? Is that good? And then you guys can see how it plays in Battleground. Druid looks cool, but I'm staying on Demon Hunter on main account. You know, someone said that that they don't believe that I've only played Demon Hunter. I think like I secretly have a bunch of alts that I play on different accounts with. And technically, I do have another account. My Blood Knight, my free-to-play Blood Knight. You guys remember that free-to-play Blood Knight? Where I got the legend on? Because I wanted to prove a point. Saying like, you can get the legend on free-to-play. Druid Wolf form is too fast. I don't really like that Druid Wolf form. There's a couple builds that you can play. Well, I mean, you can play all the builds. You can play tank. You can play healer. You can play range caster. You can play melee DPS. That's a tank. You You can play tank, and you can play summons, support, like, you know, support summons or just range summons in general. But there's two range classes. There's the summons range, and then there's the caster range, and then there's melee DPS, there's tank DPS, range DPS, and then there's healer. So, but I think we have to be careful, because normally when a class can do a lot of different things, they're not good at any one thing, with the exception of like Resto Druid, right, and Feral Druid in WoW. Like, there's an exception. Or like Balance. So I mean, Balance Druid was pretty, wow, okay, it was bad for a while. Full Moon was fun, because you could one shot with Full Moon. That was hilarious. Yeah, Spiteful Blood can render us useless in competitive lobbies with freeze build. I'd like to see you test the Shikar Strafe at max stats again. I will run. I'll try it tonight. I'll try it tonight. Did you guys see the PvP video for the Druid that I made? It's pinned in the comments above. I don't know why it just popped out. No. My mom's killed me. Imagine 4 of those on idle. And then here's the thing. You don't even have to run Rabid Might if you don't want to. You can run Circle of Healing. And then there's a one piece of gear where basically it's auto cast when you get low. So it's just like, man. Which is also why I've been hinting that Impale Bleed with the healing reduction is going to be meta in the upcoming, right, in the upcoming game. If you have been paying attention to what I've been saying on streams, there's a reason why I kept saying I think like freeze build and the Impale Bleed offhand is going to be meta, because I knew all this stuff. I couldn't say anything, but I was basically hinting that, hey, you know what, this Impale Bleed is going to be super important in the healing meta that's about to come. Freeze build because druids are susceptible to CC, but you have to get them in between their immunities, right? So, and then freeze build gives it's just persistent freeze until you proc all 3 of their immunities, and then once you get through the immunities, you can freeze them instantly, and then you can just burst them down, right? Yeah, I don't think your Shikar Strafe is going to be able to kill a druid. I just don't think. I just don't think it's going to be enough to kill a druid, because you need the healing debuff. I think the Shikar Strafe is dead though. Other than right now, because every freaking demon hunter out there is running the melee Impale build. I shouldn't say every, but there's a lot of demon hunters out there running that melee Impale build, and it's just like freeze is useless against them. So I feel helpless. So it's just like, all right, I need to run Shikar Strafe again. You know what? Azeroth complains about you all the time. He said that you're impossible to kill. he has a newfound hate for demon hunters now, because everybody is a demon hunter, you know. Also, apologies if the computer crashes. I think this video card that it's in this current computer is like on its way out, so it's been having a lot of crashes lately. It's funny because now I'm still waiting for my new computer, which should be here soon-ish. It's just like, yeah, I guess it finally knows that it's getting replaced. So the graphics cards, I think, starting to go. I'm gonna, when my new computer gets here, and after I don't really have that much to transfer over, but once I transfer everything over and prep this other computer to get rid of it, I'm gonna just like look over the card a little bit, make sure it's not like a thermal problem, because it could be a thermal problem too. And then if the card is gone, I have a 2060 I can put in the computer instead, and then get rid of it with the 2060 in it. But if it freezes or if it goes black, that's why. It's because of it probably crashed. Half the server. I don't think half the server is here. There's a lot of East Coasters here. Okay, since everybody knows certain things, you guys remember on East probably 2 years ago, there used to be a player, and I have to remember who it is. It was like, I think it was some girl or something, because I can't remember the name. I have to go look at the whale Discord. But who was Keys Jr.? You guys remember that? Who on East is an OG player? Because they called themselves Keys Jr. and I forgot who that was. For some reason, it makes me, there's like a girl's name that sticks in my head. Peach? Is it Peach or something? I think. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone remember that one? That one's going back. Where's Lulu? Maybe she knows, because she knows everything. Peach Jones. I don't know. It was probably 2 years ago. I'll have to go and find, but someone thought that was me too. Peach Baby. That might be right. It's in the whale Discord. If you search for Keys Jr., I think you'll find it. So that's probably what you did, right? Dude, who's this AFK? Number 2. Should I boot? Oh wait, no. Why is Axiom probably crashed? I'm not gonna boot. I was expecting a vlog from you from the Blizzard office. We couldn't live stream. We weren't allowed to do that. But I don't know. I actually thought about either purposing my Instagram or my Facebook. My Facebook doesn't have anyone. So on Instagram, I have a lot of followers on Instagram, but that's because I used to do photography. So like a lot of the followers that I had came from that. So I was thinking like I could post more like IRL stuff if anyone was. I don't think anyone's really interested in anything I do in real life though. It's not that exciting. So I'm like, is it a waste for me to repurpose my Facebook or my Instagram to like do IRL stuff? And then one of those would be in-person stuff at like Blizzard HQ, or you know, vacations, or like traveling, experiencing different like restaurants and stuff like that. I don't know if that's useful. Tech stuff, it could be tech stuff as well, like more personal, like in real life things that's going on that's not gaming related. It could be gaming related, but I don't think anyone would be interested in that. So, but that was an idea that I had that was like tossing around in my mind. It was like, you know, I could repurpose some of that stuff. I just don't think it's valuable, right? Like, I don't think anyone really cares. It's just like, you know, maybe I just won't do it. But I thought about it. Hi, Galderas. How's it going? Yeah, Axiom disconnected, so that's what I thought. Cause like they don't just leech. Like normally I would just like kick them. Good, it's been a while. I'm now Demon Hunter for now. Going to be Druid. Everyone's Demon Hunter. Is everybody Demon Hunter now? I swear everyone's Demon Hunter. When I hit Paragon 909, I got my first 2559 Urge necklace. Nice. Local stuff would probably be interesting, like restaurants and maybe building your new PC. But that's like a very niche market, right? So I'm thinking the challenge with doing it on my main page, and this is the reason. Okay, so a little bit of storytelling here and history. I used to date some pretty well-known streamers and content creators. We're talking like 500,000 followers plus, right? Dated a few of them. So I'm familiar with social media, but not like my own, running my own stuff. Like I know kind of what they had to do, and you know, went to like events and things, and then, you know, just the normal social media stuff, the stuff that I do now. But I didn't realize the stuff that goes into like the whole algorithm stuff. And I didn't realize how much like things can hurt you and not help you. And that's one of the reasons why people have separate YouTube channels and like separate accounts for different things. Like, so for example, if I was playing a different game, then you may want to create a different YouTube account just for that game, right? Because what happens is with the algorithm, it doesn't care what game it is. And this could have changed a little bit, but it doesn't care what game what category it's in. It's just on your account, right? So let's just say I switch to a game no one knows about and no one watches those videos. That's gonna actually hurt if I ever switch back to Diablo Immortal. That would hurt my account in basically the algorithm. And even now, because I've been posting a lot of content, the algorithm has been favoring me. So it's like pushing my videos up in the search results, just because I've been uploading more. So it's just, I don't like the whole you have to manipulate the algorithm type of thing. It's pretty much manipulating the algorithm in your favor, just so you can, you know, push your stuff. It's like SEO. So it's yeah, I don't know. It's just so the IRL stuff and the building the PC. It's just like I would never. I don't think do that on my actual YouTube. Maybe I could do like maybe on Twitch it would be fine, but then I don't know. Twitch just doesn't have a big following either, so it's just challenging. That's what I was saying. Like I would have to do like my Instagram. My Instagram's parked right now. I don't do anything with my Instagram. And I don't really care if people start unfollowing that account anyways, because like I probably won't do photography ever again. So I don't really mind if I change focus of that account. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I might do something in the future, like tech stuff or something on Instagram. I don't know. What do you think of this current event for Set Hunter? It's not as good as the last one, because the last one, at least there's a pity for getting a triple. Because this, there is no pity for the triple. I mean, there's the built-in pity for the triple, right? And most of the time, I waste my pity triple on like something I don't care about, and yeah, it sucks. By the way, did you guys know that oh, there's an ancient elite that spawned here, and because this is Gauntlet, it's not there anymore. Oh, that is terrible. But did you guys know that you can pin each dungeon remembers what view, so like if you have the damage meters up, it stays up now. Wife aggro, good luck in BGs. I'll be watching your stream tomorrow for the results. All right, sounds good. We'll see if I run Shikar Strafe for tonight or not. Depends on how many demon hunters. But have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man. Where's Rachel, by the way? Yeah, the next chains that I've asked for is to make it like in raids where you see 1 through 4. Instead of just like the highest damage and your damage, because that's like more visually appealing. So that hopefully is coming as well. Yo, Free Guy, how are you dealing with all the demon hunters that you can't CC anymore? I'm seriously contemplating about going back to Shikar Strafe. I also remember damage meter going up and down. What does that mean? Up and down. Whoa. Almost one-shot me. What's hitting me? Something's hitting me. One change that helped PC players is to move raid / gauntlet timer to the top, so we don't have to scroll down to see time. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they can. Wait, really? I didn't know that about the damage. Even if you're playing on 4K, I'm not playing on 4K, so I don't know. But like, what happens if you're on 4K? Does the scale, does the UI scale, or is it always like the same? Because I was gonna say like maybe it'd be better on 4K. Vocal Aria Evo 10. What is that? What is that? Is that your DAC? Vocal Aria Evo 10. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a DAC? Yes, for Forza. I think you said it was a Z, right? Forza. Home speakers. Okay. Dang, you said I spent a lot of money. Those things are expensive too. How much for those speakers? What? I just died twice in a row. How's it going, Divvy? $3K. Okay, it's not that bad. That's not as bad as what I thought. Because Vocal's like pretty expensive. What do you think of the ancient helm to craft? I think it's fine. It's like if you don't have enough the price of a gem. Yeah, I mean pretty much. But this last gem only cost me I think like 4,000 cash to build because I had 500 like 600 rare crests. Sorry, not rare crests. I had like almost 600 bound crests, orange crests. So I didn't actually spend the full 6. I loaded 6,000 worth of orbs, but I only end up using 4,000. How do you get a lot of legendary gear? I'm a new player who hit level. Just farming. I mean, you get. There's a lot of like hidden pity timers in this game, right? There's a hidden pity timer for triples. There's a hidden pity timer for like set pieces. There's a hidden timer for like almost everything. There's a hidden timer for like pets as well. After you hit a certain limit, like you'll get a good one. So there's like pity things in this game for everything. I unfortunately have not hit the pity for even the ancient helm. But wait, that's your rent money? 6,000? Mine, between mortgage and rent, mine's a little bit more than that. But you can get legendary. I would say turning in the book, the bestiary pages or bestiary pages, is a good way. There are like ways to get guaranteed legendaries with there's chests right now in the event, right? That you can pick what slot you want that legendary in. That's good. Crafting is a really good place to get legendaries. You can craft the helm. You can craft shoulders, right? You can do a fine craft, or you can do just a regular craft. That's a really good place to do it as well. Raids give legendary drops. Gauntlet gives legendary drops. So yeah, there's a lot of places that have guaranteed legendary drops. I think killing like Diablo each week is a guaranteed legendary drop. So Ancient Arena is also a legendary drop guaranteed. Man, I remember when we would do Ancient Arena all the time because I guaranteed Lego. That was a day. No one really does that anymore because like no one really cares about that Lego. There's the 10 Terra Essence. It's a guaranteed triple. That's a good one too. Oblivion Pillars is a good source, but if you're like free to play and you're not buying Terra Essences, that's not really that great. Oh, I know you got the thing. I know you got it from there. I saw you post it. I'm like, wow. Oh yeah, and then there's the Southern Dreadlands Tower Defense that gives you legendary too. I never do that though. Dolo Dolo. That is true. What is this? Windshaper's Duty.
A new follower.
Wildfire Impressive. Oh my god, more wildfire gear. Remote Center. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, so make sure that you claim the reward from here, right? You're doing your 10 Terra Essences. Because that's a guaranteed exceptional item. Like a 3/3. So that one's pretty important to do. Man, I need a dust bundle so bad. I'm like always out of dust. And it is terrible. Hello, Tal Bishop, by the way. Hello. I like soloing arena. You know, give people a chance. I don't think. Okay, if they make it so that you can basically buy reforged stones, the family stones with orbs, I should be able to spend orbs and buy materials so I can enchant my gear. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Or maybe make it like platinum. You can use platinum to do it. I mean, they should make it. I mean, you can just convert the platinum anyways to orbs to platinum. And then, yeah, so if you do platinum, at least like people who have platinum could buy materials if they need it. I guess maybe just make it platinum. That makes more sense. Because like the spenders can convert anyway. How's the rent in LA for 4,000 to 5,000 square foot apartment or a house? Because that's like house. There's 4,000 to 5,000 square feet. You're talking like penthouse level, and you're talking probably at least $20,000 a month for that level. 14,000 plus for a penthouse apartment with that much square footage. Make it gold? Yeah, that'll never happen. Four to 5,000 square feet is a lot. Like, yeah, that is a 3-bedroom, entire floor type of unit. And even a house. I mean, you're still probably looking at those prices for a house. Around that same kind of price range for a house. My challenge rift is 450. I think. 450? Oh, sorry. 540. I'm dyslexic. 540 is my challenge rift. $547. That's a lot. That's like having all 2,600 pieces in every slot and having basically 3/3 greens, which are 25, what, 25, 60 something in every piece, in every slot as well. And then beyond that, like some classes can clear challengers better than others. Okay, so now that we have more people in here, how many people are going Druid? You and your partner pay 14,000 for nearly 4,000 square foot apartment here in London. Yeah, so it's probably about the same then, right? Because yeah, for a 3-bedroom apartment, yeah, you're probably looking around the same price. It's probably about the same price. If you don't count, you class change like you just class change whatever's broken anyways, right? It doesn't, you know, it doesn't count. Server, I am NA West. He's going Druid to make a flamethrower build. There's like a flame build for Druid, especially with like Fire Tornado. But there's also like the melee. There's also the wolf summons that are flame, that give out flame. There's also the wolf that can do flame. Yeah. That's not true. I just like to understand different yeah, okay. Here's your petty drop. Yeah, but it's not good. I already knew it wasn't exceptional. But Druid is looking pretty fun. Okay, what did you think of that tank video though that I made? The beat summon looks like it's not immune to lost control like Golem. Oh, the bear summon. Oh, the beast summon. I think you mean the beast summon. Druid has bleed damage. Let me think. The werewolf does. It's gonna be interesting. You're gonna see basically 8 druids, right? You're gonna see a tank druid, you're gonna see a heal druid, you're gonna see a ranged mage type of druid, you're gonna see a melee wolf druid, and then you're gonna see a summons druid. Like that. Everyone, it's just gonna be 8v8 druids, and like everyone's gonna be running different druid builds. That's gonna be funny. Except for me. Yeah, thanks for that. Love the video. Hopefully it gives a pretty good taste for Druid. I'm gonna run the Druid B-roll stuff in a little bit as well. That way you guys can kind of see. I have basically an hour of Battlegrounds with the Druid that I can roll. I just want to see 8 heal. That's never. I don't think it's gonna happen because no one likes playing support. Everybody wants to do damage. We all know this, right? So just sit on idle forever. I want to see. The thing that's gonna kill the Druid though is CC. And if you are running a healer, you can't just sit there and eat the CC either, because you're going to die, right? The healers, when they're channeling, they get the reduction, right? But if you CC them with like frozen people, druids don't have a CC break, so that's how you kill a druid. So seeing a healer sit on idle, I don't think you're gonna see that, because you're just gonna kill them, right? Especially frozen people will kill a healer or druid, because you're not gonna get out of any CC, right? You're not in a bear, so you're not tanking it. You're just trying to out heal damage, but then you eat a CC, and then that's not gonna not gonna happen. So the healers are gonna play behind everyone else. Maybe you could because you can still CC. If Druid ever gets a CC break, like on shapeshift, like stag or something like that, that's probably what you'll see. You'll probably actually see that when you shapeshift the stag, it'll be a CC break. That would be my guess. Would be the something that would happen. Barb versus Druid gonna be a fun match. I think the Barb's gonna win though, because the AI Barb is immune to control, and the strength of the Druid is that he has a lot of he can tank. He has a lot of damage reduction. He has shields and all that stuff too, but he's not immune to control. So the Barb has the persistent damage reduction and is immune to control. So there goes all your stuns, right, as the Druid. But I was also watching one of my duels against Mal, and I hit him for 1.1 million. And I got his cheat death immediately. And I was like, whoa. I didn't catch that, but I remember hitting him really hard, but I didn't see that 1.1 million. Until I was rewatching the footage. Probably a bug. 1.1 million. Okay, it is 7 o'clock. Do you guys want to see? I can do some BGs now in convoy. I can run vault, or I can run. I probably should do my vault, or I was just gonna say I can roll the B-roll footage for Druid, Battlegrounds, because I can't unfortunately stream the test servers. They won't let us. BG. Vault's boring. I kind of need to cap my stuff though. I haven't capped Vault. It's only gonna take like 15 minutes anyways. And plus I like camping the stairs. People get really mad. Like I said before, Barb and Druid are going to be legend battle worthy opponent. I don't know. I think the Barb is gonna be better than the Druid. The Druid is good against everything but Barb. Alright, this will be the last one. I'm gonna cap my vault real fast of this, and then I'll roll. I can either roll Druid Battleground footage, or I can do convoy on Demon Hunter. I saw Keys LOL on Greed Gaming stream. Yeah, that is freaky. Freaky is using my name on East right now. Alright. Imposter. People were like, oh my gosh, is that Keys? I heard about it. I heard about it. All right, let's go do this really fast. I just need to clear vault, cap my chest and my health for the week. Barb is broken. My 3k barb can tank 6 to 8k. Yeah, it's because of stack impression. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change my Paragon. What's the third on Dash and Pale build? I can't play it. For some reason, I just don't do any damage. And when I watch it, it's because I miss. It's like it's basically I impale too fast, where I need to like calm down just a little bit and delay the impale by a second or two. It's like, it's very weird. I don't know if I like it. What the heck? Wow, I couldn't hit him for a second there. That was very odd. Buggy. It's a little buggy. Andy is Snurlord definitely wiping an entire team with that build. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I know Misery. I mean, I know of Misery. I mean, like, I've met him in person. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, so I know him. But what do you mean by that? Doesn't Andy and Snowlord also play on mobile, right? And that's what I think is something's up with mobile. Because everybody who says that it's not broke, like, they don't do the same amount of damage, is on PC. He changed server and someone took his name when he changed server. What was his name before? And what is it now? The real Misery. I mean, that you gotta save your name whenever you like server transfer. That's one of the things you have to do. I'm 12. Clearly. You played on mobile and you don't feel like you do enough damage either? Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I just don't understand. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong, right? Like, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna play Shikar Strafe tonight because of all the demon hunters. As soon as I get a lot of demon hunters, I'll probably change the Shikar, because like frozen people against a demon hunter is just terrible. It just doesn't even work. It's like it's not even worth running. What's that saying? Never ask a girl their age. Yeah, so how do you deal with that? Hey, I'm all about the equal opportunity. I could be. It is 2025. For you, I could be, you know? Last time I didn't get the alert that they entered vault. Really? Up here they come. What is that? There's like this thing in the middle that I get stuck on. Yeah, I'm gonna show Druid footage for Battlegrounds, and as soon as I'm done capping Vault. So as soon as I'm done capping this Vault, which is I think I have like 2 more to do, Druid stuff will happen. Okay? Okay. Perfect. Let me see how many more I have. Plus I need to like take a quick short like intermission anyways. Okay, one more. Actually no, two more. Because I need 11 more chests. Yeah. Considering trying Druid for fun, might be fun to spam heals. Did I read that already? I felt like I read that. Maybe I didn't respond to it. I don't know. We'll see what the heals. All I know is healing debuff stuff is going to be way more important than it is right now in the game. So for Demon Hunter, running Impale, Bleed, Offhand, Punk to Obscure is going to be good. Necro, running the... what is the Necro one that... There's the Necro one too. That does the healing debuff. That's also going to be important. Right? So Demon Hunter and Necro is going to be like kind of important. No matter what I can say is high. Wait, what? No matter what I can say, DM is high DPS class in Tempest. I don't know what that means. He's around 25 to 35. You hear he voice already know. Every 10 years, your voice will change a little. I don't think my voice really hasn't changed since high school. So yeah, I don't think my voice really has changed since high school. Four chests remaining. Actually, I'll cap it after this one, which is nice. What year did you graduate? Ah, yeah, that is the question. Who's your favorite Diablo or Immortal streamer? Depends. I don't know. It's a good question. I think what's interesting about the streamers. I was thinking just general content creators. So who streams? I really don't watch anyone that actually streams. Not this game. I watch the YouTube videos. There's not that many people that stream the game, right? And Des, Krog, and you are the only ones. Okay. I mean, so I stopped by Indez stream today. So, I mean, I don't really watch streams. 'Cause most of the time that, like... And streams? What? Does she? I watched her video. I was, like, the first one to comment on it today. All right, cool. We're capped. All right, and Echo also streams every once in a while. Oh, sometimes she streams. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay, so it's hard to answer the streamer question. I would say, as far as like who's my favorite creator, I think if you expand it to creator, I would also have a very tough time answering that question because everyone's content is very different. So, like, if you want to do like low spender free to play stuff, you might want to look at like Indez or Echo, right? If you're looking for in-depth like analysis on certain things, you might want to look at Oroth or Mal, right? So I think like everybody has a niche that they fill, and I think if you want to know DH, I think I don't want to like throw my name out there, but I think if you want to learn about DH, I think maybe you should look at my stuff, right? And then if you want to talk about like a lot of PvP, I think also I wouldn't say I'm the best positioned, but as far as the content creators go, probably one of the in a better position than most. Because when you're a whale, you can play at all resonance levels, right? Versus if you're a 4K player, you can't like play it at the 12K level to tell you what works and what doesn't work. For me, I can easily just take out gems and change my gems, right? And then say, oh, this works at low res too, or this is a mid-range build, right? You know, so it's like the same thing. Okay, so let's do let's run the druid stuff while I take a quick break. I'm gonna get my other boba, and we are going to run the druid footage now. Let's do that. All right, let me pause that. Let me find the druid footage. So let me run we can run this druid footage, and you guys can chill out and watch this druid footage for a little bit. My lazy bum. What? Sometimes for sure. Okay, let me capture this. How do I want to do here? I want to do a window capture. Create new. This one. Why is that not working? Okay, hold on. All right, there you go. I'm gonna get my boba here. Oh yeah, Greed. I saw that's who was in. He saw my name today. Does Habo stream? I saw he put out a video, but I didn't know that because you know what? Yeah, Ann is a partner now because I'm a gold or bronze 1. Bronze 1. Want to ask if my 2 out of 5 Void Spark rank 10. After that, I get a 5 out of 5 Void Spark. Can I range transfer that into your 5, or do I need to slowly upgrade back to step? You have to slowly upgrade. And don't do the progressive either, because the progressive won't upgrade until you actually finish the next tier, right? So just do the standard upgrade. I mean, you can do the progressive upgrade, but just be aware that you won't get the new star count until you fully upgrade it to the next level. They changed that? Oh, so you get it immediately now? Okay. That's good to know. They changed it? Okay. So I never do the progressive upgrade, so that's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna get my boba. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. What do you guys think of this druid? It is. The dash from the werebear is also a knockback. That dash right there is a knockback. I mean, you get there is CC immunity, right? For 3 lost control effects, and there's CC immunity like in stat while you're doing the stag dash. But there's no CC break. Druid doesn't have a CC break, which is why I was saying, you know, control is going to be what kills a druid. So any hard CC, you can probably kill a druid. Druid is built like your dad. What does that even mean? He's like, you're saying he's a big hairy person? What does that mean? Hey, we got Ezereth and Gwen on our team. Look at that. They had to nerf Necrofear to make way for the Druid class. You think that's really what happened? Is a Necro Essence debuff to Druid healing called Studied? I don't know. Do we have Necros in? Salt's in here. Ask Salt. Salt knows. That group hug seems brutal. Yeah, because it's a pretty large gather and it's a stun. Can Druid push the idol well? You'll see a match where you'll see a match where sort of it's not great. I'm just kidding. Okay. You know, Big Mech, it's or Meech, Big Meech. You know, it's not too late to come back to the game. But just look at this sustain, right? And I'm not even like healing. It's all just like passive heal, right? Through thorns and whatnot. What happened is people don't know how to kill Necros, so they just yell and they had to listen to Reddit. That's not true. You guys you guys think that I know there's people right now in the game who think that I get people banned. And they think that that Blizzard listens to everything that I have to say. They don't. Let me tell you, I'll be the first person to tell you how much they don't listen to me. Study Menace Helm reduces enemy healing. There you go. Well, besides Necro and Demon Hunter, who else has a healing debuff? Okay, I got a story about Daring Swing. Because I bring up the Daring Swing all the time. So when I was in person and I was talking to some of the devs, they literally rolled their eyes as soon as I said Daring Swing because they knew what I was gonna say. Because I've been complaining to them for like a year, over a year. And the challenge is it's like it happens to them every now and then and they get equally as mad, but it's not a reproducible thing. And that's the challenge because they see it themselves. It happens to them as well. But then they can't reproduce it. So like how do you bug fix something that's not reproducible? Yeah. See, if they listen to me, DH would be OP way sooner. I agree fear was way too strong, but I 100% think they messed up, as now it went from being a playable essence to completely dropped by every necro. I feel that's a mistake. I mean, the meta should change though. Best part is we already use a healing debuff. Oh, really? Yes. We did dev job recently. Is this training BG? No, this is normal BG. But bronze, you're being bronze, you know, you face bots. I don't know. Do I live in a house or an apartment? Does it matter? Does it matter? You live in your parents' basement. That is the meme. How'd you fix it? I know who someone is, yeah. You guys are the ones to blame for duping if you made an instance of the game. You like him? I don't dislike him. What are these questions? Yeah, see, there's the blood flow bleed. I mean, so you get the blood flow bleed. He called you a no-skill loser in Krog's chat. I mean, a lot of the East Coast people talk crap. Not surprising. That's weird. I don't dislike him. You think that's the first time that someone has said something negative about me in my life? Like, I mean, okay. Just say you hate him? No, why would I do that? But I don't understand how you guys... So you made a new client of the game, right? And what do you mean on a nukeable server? Are you talking about you basically copied it to, let's just say, like not a Docker container, but like a VM where like an image, right? So you basically made 200 images. You log into live server because you can't like create your own game server to connect to, right? So when you say server, I'm assuming you mean like a local instance of it. Like you basically copy an image, right? And then you rebuild the image, you log into the client again, it logs into the actual game servers, it corrupts, you fix whatever file you need to, respin up the image, right? And log into actual game servers. Not that you created a fake Blizzard server that you're logging into, because that would be very interesting. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, is how you would know how to build a server for the client to connect to. That's an interesting one. Yeah, basically what you said. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way you built a server and basically intercepted the traffic to fix the game like that. So like, I was like thinking that, but then like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's the same way that you basically in order to break into someone's phone, when you brute force a passcode, right, you only get 10 tries. So you basically clone the phone and then you just try permutations until you get it, and then rebuild the thing so it acts like it's at 0 again, brute force the next set, and then you just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. That's the same way, yeah. I take the part where you said I, then put it with dude, why would you do that? Speaking about hacking phones from experience, I do. I'm an engineer for a living. I do a lot of different things. Oh my gosh, I heard it's the only way to play Demon Hunter is summoned. I mean Druid. It's the only way to play Druid is summoned. What was the piece of gear that was causing the issue? You said it was the pet, right? How'd that even happen? This game, I don't think I got 50 kills. It was just that one game where I got 52 kills. Was there a Reddit post about that? How like the clan leader was locked out or something, kept logging into the game? I think I saw a Reddit post. It's Reddit with count, yeah. So you can't scam people.
Try to keep up.
If you guys really want to know, I do something. I have a really good thing that you could do. You could build some automation. I'm just like processing all this stuff. So if you do something like that once, Basically, all you would need to do is do like... Why is there no audio here? I don't know why there's no audio here.
Be patient, will you?
Oh, I remember what happened here. My character got bugged a little bit. But okay, so what I would do is, if something like that happened, I would just do like FIM. It's called File Integrity Monitor. And basically, if a portion of the game files gets corrupt, you can basically figure out which one it is by doing exactly what you did. And then you could automate that. And then you could, you know, make it a GitHub project. And then, you know, Blizzard, you know, share it with Blizzard and have them, you know, it helps them, right? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Yeah, my skills were bugging out here and I couldn't do anything. I remember what was happening here. I was like, I can't, like, none of my skills would work. I was like stuck in bear form permanently. Like I'm clicking and nothing was happening. Yeah, I remember this part. You should ask for like orbs or, you know. If I have a partner, how do you think, like, your message got held for review because it's not an appropriate question to ask. Number two, if I have a significant other, why would you even say something like that? Like, that's just insane to me. Yeah, my skills were all bugged. Look, I was like permanently stuck in bear form. I talk about my girlfriend all the time. What do you mean? But regardless, what would it matter? Like, what does it matter knowing that question? Dude, asking inappropriate questions about relationships, and his message got flagged. You started watching 2 days ago? I don't think so. I think it's been longer than that. Oh, nice. You guys are gonna, you know, be like, yeah, you need to get them to give you something, you know? Ask for a t-shirt or something. That's usually what they give. Ask for some Diablo Immortal swag. There you go. That's a good one. I saw the picture of gangs of YouTubers that went to Blizzard HQ. Yeah, you guys like that? Look at my thorns. I'm not even doing anything. Nah, I am. But thorns is hilarious. Yo, what up, Indo? Are you still mad that I was lowering my res at one time? I know you were very upset that I was lowering my res. Alright, go watch Mr. Krog. Who are you in the picture? I guess you'll never know. Go bear, go. I'm as big as a barb. Look at that. Nah, Blizzard pay for everything. You knew I would say that. Nah, you didn't. Never seen a heart last that long. Yeah. I was just teasing in clan chat. Yeah, he sounded very upset. He sounded very upset. No, I didn't go to dinner with those. I had my own stuff to do. Yeah, he is tall. I wasn't in any pictures. Except for like the Blizzard one where we're all in that group photo that says Diablo Immortal. That's like the only picture. But every other thing, like there are other instances where I was recorded, but yeah. Everyone knows not to yeah. All right, we got all the creators here. Look at this. We got all of them. Why are you so lonely? I'm not. What? Maybe, but I also feel I don't know, whatever. Trying to get a reaction from you to fill his void. You think this is what it is? I mean, I just fine. Surging Stone is going to be an interesting ability too, because it does a knock-up. Like an auto-seeking knock-up, and it's an AoE. I think if you're going to run healer, you're probably going to run... I think you're going to run that stone. Surging Stone, and then like your heal as well, because you need something. That's what you would run? I would probably run this full tank and see, you know, I just want to be like full tank. Tempest has one. Doesn't Crusader have one too? But it doesn't do the knockup, right? Actually, I don't know. Maybe I am in more than one picture. I don't know. I don't know what all pictures are out there, so I can't. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You should class change to Druid would be good content. I don't know about that. I wanna first figure out. Okay, here's the thing. Demon Hunter is very easy to play in PvE, and I could just like sit back, don't have to think a whole lot, right? When for Druid, like Surging Stone, I'm just thinking like you have to like AoE all this stuff, and like I don't know if it's gonna be as easy as me just holding down like auto attack, right? I mean, you can AFK farm with any character. I do it on Demon Hunter. Is there potential for a good werewolf build in PvP? Maybe. I can think of a couple builds with wolf form, with werewolf. The answer is maybe. I'm not sure yet. I didn't want to play melee werewolf, so I didn't really try a whole lot. Because I wanted to play Druid tank, and that's what I focused on. If you guys want, you can AFK farm on PC, and you get logged out. So no, you can only do it on mobile. If you guys want, I can build I can put out a video for werewolf, but BGs, I might not be able to show BGs. It might be just against bots again, or it might not match at all because no one's queuing, right? Because that's the problem, is once you get out of the bot matches, if no one queues, you'll never get a game, right? So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do training BG. Yeah, I could do training BG probably. I heard summons is the only way to go though. Snowlord is 13k, yeah. Snowlord is playing a Demon Hunter right now. How do you feel about changing all your stuff to summons and then having to go to impale? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Hello, follow. Hello. Alright, so this is the start of the loop again. I'm almost done doing like catching up on like my socials and Discord and stuff like that. So we'll let this go a little bit longer. I'm gonna turn the music back on as well. You used up 100 Terror Essences. You had 100 Terror Essences, say it? Wow, are you a whale? I'd be down to see a werewolf video. Okay. Let me think about it. I might be able to put out another video. We'll see. Maybe early next week before this goes on live. Maybe I'll try to put out... There's appetite for a healer right now. Mostly healer. Actually, that's what everyone's been asking for, is healer. So there's appetite for a healer build. And I kind of want to do a healer because it's also new. Dang, use 60 Rotolite? Wow. Crazy. You mean 550? I said the same thing earlier. I said 450. You mean 550? Will you be switching to Druid? Probably not. For Tower War, I have to go semi-summon build. You don't have to do anything. That's just funny. You're always like, I have to do this. You don't have to do anything. It's like not Strafe. You could run Shikar Strafe and kill everyone. Shikar Strafe does so much damage in that mode because of the non-Strafe. Keys has to say Demon Hunter until EOS for his brand. EOS. End of Sanctuary. End of Service. End of Server. End of EOS sounds like end of Sanctuary. Was thinking of switching to Wizard. I mean, Terminus Wizard's good. They're annoying though because they move so fast and they do a lot of damage. End of service, okay. Wizard damage is insane. I haven't seen no-name heroes complain lately, so that's how you know Demon Hunter's broken. He hasn't complained. Yeah, I know you won. You told everybody. Go bear go. Run around. We think that there's an issue with damage on mobile with Impale, because on PC it doesn't do nearly as much damage. Is he on PC? Yeah, it could just be that I just am terrible at that build. For some reason, I always like miss, and that's the issue for me when I play. Is I just miss all. Like, I feel like I miss my impales too much. All right, that's the end of the loop. So let's go play. I think Druid's gonna be really fun to play. I think I still am not gonna play it, but you know. Also, my Phantom Market Pool, I got the portal in the first draw, so I'm using the portal. I haven't done my Phantom Market Pool yet. There's JL and Oceanic. He's full capped account with 10 plus max aqua. Oh, out spare ranked 10 leg go gems. Dang, so he ranks up every single gem. I mean, it's smart because, I mean, it's smart to level up every gem because then you have it. So when the new gem comes out, right, to do every single gem, because then if you ever need it, you have it. It's way easier to build it during the event than it is after. He ranks up 2 almost. Yeah, because a lot of times you need one for the awakening, right? Or like down the road you need another one for something else. It's kind of like Bloodsoaked Jade, right? Like I have this Bloodsoaked Jade that's rank 5. I have a Starfire Shard as well. But like all these other gems that are still like super high rank. All right, if we get a lot of Demon Hunters tonight, I'm going to go back to Shikar Strafe to see if I can deal with those Demon Hunters. How are you playing Druid? That was from the test server. I'm not a huge Kraken. Monk is good against Demon Hunters too. Monk can kill the melee Impale Demon Hunters. I don't know why everyone calls it melee Impale. We should just call it Fan of Knives. Like Fan of Knives Demon Hunter. Why do we call it melee Impale? Just call it Fan of Knives. I don't know who coined the frame melee Impale. It's very weird saying that. Just call it Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives Demon Hunter, okay? It doesn't do any damage. Like Silent String doesn't do any damage either on PC at least. Like I've tried the new one. I've tried the Silent String. It just doesn't do any damage for me. It's like you tickle everyone. I can show you it doesn't work. Like, I won't be able to kill Calv or Millie. So, I'll show you. I'll show you how it goes. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at high res. This is another one of those things where silent string is not good at high... Like, at least silent string is not good at high res. Like, what just hit me there? I just realized my Paragon's not right. I'm still running my Vault Paragon. Dang it. Because convoy, it's easier to queue together than it is to not queue together. Yeah, for sure. The pants like help DH as a whole so much. %. Yeah, well, just don't be too upset if something changes soon with DH, okay? I said how yeah, I don't need to say anything. You guys know. Just don't get too comfortable. Dang it, man. Like, ugh. I am an equal opportunity player. On the very first day, okay, before the patch even went live, I said that Demon Hunter Escape needs to be tuned. I was the very first one to comment that's saying it's too strong. It's gonna be too strong. And then I put like a bug report in the very first day for like 2 different things. What else happened? Yeah. I don't like, everyone thinks I just complain about everyone else but Demon Hunter. That's not true. When something's broken fundamentally, it doesn't matter what class it is. It could be Demon Hunter, it could be Necro. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna say when I think something's broken. So yeah. I can't believe that they reached the checkpoint. Like, that's unbelievable, man. And of course, they didn't look at that. No one comes middle. GG. I can't believe that they all just sat back here waiting for something to happen. Like, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable to me. Okay, let me show you how bad Impale is at high res, because no one ever believes me when I say. I don't know why people just don't believe me, but and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think something's wrong on high res on PC, because like, here, I'll show you. Something weird happens. Let me add my Impale stuff on. But you'll see how, like, it's just weird, because it just doesn't do any damage. Yeah. Where is... Do I have I think this is the only Impale chest I have, so I have to run that one. I'd like to run the different Impale chest. Whoops. Okay, there's that. Main hand. I need Impale on main hand. I need one more Impale, right? On the main hand, yeah. This one. Okay, so that is 4 out of 4 Impale. Snowlord actually runs 3 out of 4 Impale, by the way. And I think I'm actually gonna run 3 out of 4 and pick up these evasion and shield instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then shoulders, I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna run these. Let me make sure the restrain. So the rune is wrong. Change this rune. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's that. This back, put that back. Okay. And then for the build, it is in the shoulders. I need the Impale. Sound strings. And Snowlord's actually running what's he running? He's running this. Hard feelings. Weeping Wound. Sorry. Quill Rat's Dilemma. And he's running Knockback Shot. Where is... I know it. Oh, preferred instrument. There it is. I'm running what Snowlord's running. Oh, you're not in Discord, so you can't see. He's running. Oh yeah, he's not running Silent String, but I want to show No Name Hero that he is that it doesn't work, that Silent Strings doesn't work at high res because it just tickles everyone. Yeah, I know he's doing he's doing this. This is the build he's running. He's running this build. Quill Rats, preferred instrument, new pants, new chest, new shoulders, and then new main hand, right? This is this is what Snow's running. So he's running this. Yes, dude, I have 4 out of 4 Impale. Shut up. Stop saying the same thing. I'm only running 3 out of 4 Impale because I'm running what Snowlord's running. So he's running this, which is very interesting. And then Knockback Shot. So this is what Snowlord's running. Which is a very interesting build because, like, just very odd to use that. Yeah, so that's what this is what he's using. This is a very weird build. That's all. It's just very odd. But like, it doesn't do any damage. That's the problem. For me. At least for me, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, but here's the problem, okay? Look. This damage right here, if you... I'm telling you that... Okay, so at least on PC, this is like... This only does the 97 once. It doesn't do multiple hits of 97. But I swear on mobile, it does more than this because it feels like it does all of them at the same time. So yeah, so like when you hit someone with that and then you do this, I don't know, it just feels like it just feels like nothing happens. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, he does. But here, watch. You'll see what I mean. Like, you'll see what I mean. So, and he's running Gladiator too, pretty much just right side of the tree as well. But dude, it's like I miss so much, which is very weird. I don't understand. I feel like mobile has auto targeting. Maybe controller's better. Hold on a second. Does controller? Oh crap. I was just say because like, if all I had to do is press this and it auto targets, I should just use this every single time. Let me see something. Dude, I don't even have to aim it. All I have to do is press it. Maybe I have to try to... Because controller is auto target. Now you have to aim it. Dude, but look at the damage that you do in like no time at all. Mobile is auto target. So it's just that you're missing on PC. But here's the challenge though. How do you dash on controller? You know what I mean? Yeah, so you basically... This is so dumb. It's auto targeting too. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. Cause controller might be the move on this build, because then I don't have to aim anything. I can literally just press this, you know, do this thing. I can dash, impale, and then knockback shot. All right. I'm using the new main hand. just have to get used to. Yeah, it's like hard. Yeah, see, it's like I'm not just button mashing. I'm just pressing. I'm pressing this button, this button, this button, and this button. Right? Like, it's not that fast. I mean, maybe I'm doing it too fast. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. I think I'm pressing it too fast. It's not that it's not hard on controller because it's the left thumbstick. It's not that actually hard. It's just the right thumbstick. Right? Like, it's not that hard. But you see the damage? There's just no damage output. That's the problem. And I think it's like, I don't know, just unless you can land, it feels like unless you land all the impales, it just doesn't do any damage. And that's the problem. The chakram essence? Interesting. I'm gonna try Shikar Strafe again tonight. Like, it just, the impale just does no damage. Like, in between the immunities, like waiting for COL, right? It's like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Because there's nothing that you can do in between those gaps. So like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Why did that cancel? I mean, but on other people that play mobile, it works fine, except for me, right? Like, I just missed there, right? Impale missed, knockback shot missed. I mean, he's already dead anyway. So like, I just put damage into an immunity. And I missed, right? Well, so what fundamentally is different? What is different about phone versus controller on PC? Like, what is the difference? Because there's definitely something going on. It's just like nothing ever hits for some reason. And I just don't understand why nothing hits. Phone you can swipe. I think controller still has a tiny delay. So you guys think it's input latency? Is that what you guys think it is? Dealing with the strafe bug. What strafe bug? What's the strafe bug? It cancels on Demon Hunter after using Chakram and multi-shot in quick succession. Interesting. Right, so what is going on with the damage though? You know? Completely cancels damage and makes you sit there for a second. So I think I've seen that one before. Seems to be an input lag issue across the board. I have no idea. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know, something weird. But here, okay, so here's the thing. I had the report open, right? And actually, here, let me do something. This is fine. I had the report open, and they couldn't find any weird issues with damage. But I said maybe there's a mobile thing. Maybe I'm reporting the bug wrong. Like, maybe it's that my damage is not, I don't know. Hold on, let me update something here. Yeah, it's very odd. It's a very odd problem to have. Huh. Okay. Let's run some Shikar Strafe and see. We'll see how Shikar Strafe is tonight. But I don't think it's that good anymore, right? I tried it in regular BG, it just doesn't do any damage. It's the same problem that I have in convoy. I don't do any damage. And that's the issue. Like, it's 0 damage output. It's like I just don't get it. There's definitely something going on because, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's something weird is going on, and I can't figure it out. It's driving me nuts. Where's that gloom cask? Oh, wait, where's that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, what's the last gem that goes in here? Starfire shard. Okay, I have a rank. Yeah, this one. It's in the seeping bile. Is there anything else in here? Let me see. Do I have rank 5 of anything? Let me see. I do. Does the damage of knockback coupled with impale happen only when an enemy is knocked back? Yeah, but yeah, so the thing is, though, it feels like it's doing more than 96k of damage, though. It feels like, I don't know, and it's not consistent either. But so when I keep testing this and like the devs test it, it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt Sneller's a good player. But it's just like, I don't know, he consistently lands damage and I just can't figure it out. Yeah, Andy's good too. Whoops. It's not the right one. I think that's it. I gotta look at main hands now. All right. Regella's life relay. This is wrong. All right. Oh. Unrelenting. Okay. OG build. Escape now. Grants. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. Shikar Strafe. Is it still good? Let's see. I think some of the stuff is wrong. Oh, let me change this out. Yeah, like this. Hello, it's Ann. Hi. Shikar Strafe. Probably not good. Do I have a gloom? Any of the gloom pieces so I can replace that? Like gloom. Oh yeah, I do. I have gloom boots, I think. I could run those instead. Oh, they're actually not that good though. Of any other gloom pieces? Ring? They have a gloom ring? That's better? I don't think I do either. Oh, that's not good. I have just this yellow gloom, this red gloom. Is that it? That's it. Okay, I guess I can't. I mean, I guess I could run those boots. It's fine. The reason for Shikar is the demon hunters and wizards. I just want to see, cause okay, so Kujira is a well-known whale on East, and he was saying how the build still works really, really well on East. And I was saying like, I don't think it works that well anymore. But he was trying to convince me otherwise. And I might as well mess around with builds anyways tonight, so. Yeah. No? It's not just the comfort thing. It's Kujira is telling me that this build works really well now, or like it still works really well. And I'm like, every time I try this build, like I just don't think it's gonna work. So I just want to see if it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna. But with the lack of barbs, though, maybe it does work, because that was the biggest problem with this build, is the lack of barbs. So, I don't know. Maybe this will work. Maybe I will be pleasantly surprised. You know what doesn't work though, is you cannot stack gloom and this together. So I can run this. Does anyone know if this attack speed stacks? So I can get rid of that too. You like first aid? I kind of like this though. That's still a long cooldown. 3 minutes. Nah, cheat death is worthless, man. It's 210-second cooldown. That's a long time. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you want to die to reset Juggernaut, right? Like, that's kind of a waste. Because dying every 6 times, every time you get 6 stacks, dying doesn't matter, right? You kind of want to die. Because it resets your thing. Yeah, but you can't have both of these and cheat death. So, you know what I mean? I don't know what you're saying. What does PJ mean? UPJ is tank, not DPS. Your UPJ is tank, not DPS. I don't know what that means. I don't have attack speed. Do you have all vengeance? No. Not on this build. Yeah, but how's he proccing? How's he proccing? Because it's a 1 second buff, right? So how is he managing to proc that, timing that consistently with the? That's so many inputs, right? So if you think about, and maybe it's because PC there's a delay, because that's a lot of inputs, and I feel like there's not enough time for the inputs. So proccing vengeance, proccing yeah, so it's like you fire an attack to proc vengeance, you escape in on top of someone, you pop impale, and then you pop knockback shot. That is so, that's too many inputs to, yeah, I don't, that's too many inputs. 10k armor and 3k penetration, so bad DPS. I mean, that's how it works on NA. Like, everyone stacks armor, and you're supposed to stack armor, you know? He said 4 knives, 4 knockbacks. 4 knives, 4 knockbacks. All right, I'm just potentially, I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means either. But I'm saying is that's a lot of inputs to have. I even tried controller, and I couldn't do all of that together. It's just too much, right? Multi-shot, an auto attack, escape, impale, knockback shot. That's oh, yeah. I was running, Lulu, I was running the 4 impale knives and the knockback shot. But the thing is with the knockback shot, this is what he's talking about. So someone said this on YouTube. So he's talking about this. He's talking about adding, so impale, right? Throwing an additional blade. I was running that. And then he's also talking about this knockback shot. Deals 3% damage for every yard between you and your target. But like, when you are on top of someone, this doesn't do this doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? So it's the auto targeting that's the problem. Because on PC, it doesn't target right, and then you end up missing a lot. I'm speechless about my question. He said something about when character overlaps with Impale, there will be blades on you. Okay, so I'm so lost. You and me both, Lulu. You and me both. Am I in queue? Oh, I'm not even in queue. Yeah. So the 4 blades, I got it. The 4 Impale blades. He's talking about this. Translating. You're talking about this, yeah. So I get that, right? Throwing you get that. And then also knockback shot 4 out of 4, like I said. You can, but it's weird because unless like you wait for them to get away from you, this doesn't add damage to your thing. On that Chinese page of meta build, it states new Impale and knockback doesn't work against other Demon Hunter. New Impale and knockback doesn't work against, because they probably move too fast and you're immune to control most of the time, probably. I don't know. But Snowlord doesn't face any way as big as him, so it doesn't matter. That's probably true. Alright. Kujira, I'm playing this build for you. I don't think this build works anymore. Like, on East, maybe it works because of all the wizards. But I don't think, this build only is good against Demon Hunter and Wizard. Everything else, this build's not that good. Shikar Strafe. So, this build is good against Demon Hunter and Wizard. And also, it'll help me with Snowlords, because Snowlord runs, Spiteful Blood, which basically negates my damage for a while. And it's very annoying to fight against Spiteful Blood. I hate that gem so much. Thank you, Lulu, for translating, by the way. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have a Demon Hunter. This is not the best game to run this build on. This is not the best game to run this build on. Why do I do this to myself? This is... Oh my god. Main is DH. Ask Lulu, see if Sanba is the same as I... I'm not asking. Why you ask her? I don't want to be the middleman. Oh, it's so weird to get used to pressing that button again. All right. All right, my guy. Like, dude, I feel like when I run, those blades never hit me, but he just hit me with those, like, 3 of those blades. Dang it. Here's my heal. Dude, like... Like, I'm halfway dead already.
A new follower.
Danielson Dioncio Fernandez. Oi. Appreciate that. That's a long name. Thank you for that follow. But here's the thing. That passive just doesn't do enough damage, even with Vipers and Bile. Like, I just don't get how they can just run double swing and just run around with the passive kill. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because I can't reproduce the same damage by just running around passively, running double swing and letting hard feeling poison just like auto proc. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. Lulu's probably not here. She probably is like playing a game or something. She gets busy, you know. Yeah, so Shikar Strafe isn't really that good either. Like, it's okay. But I don't think it's that good either. When are you going to believe me that your builds, these builds don't work? I keep telling you that it doesn't work with I mean, it's just the poison, the passive poison just doesn't do anything. Why you guys don't believe me ever when I keep telling you guys this? That passive poison just doesn't do anything. Like, you make me run all these builds and I prove time and time and time again that either something's wrong or like it just doesn't do any damage. But it doesn't. Look, I'll show you again. What? Like, you make me do all this crap all the time. Ugh. But different regions play it differently is what I keep telling you though too. No, you. What res is he though? Who are you talking about? It's like, are you talking about Cosby? Because what's Cosby's res? I don't think Cosby is 13k. So I'm pretty sure you're talking about Cosby. $10k. Okay. All right. If I run another one of your build, and I'm telling you that it doesn't work, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get from you? Okay. Think about it this way, guys. Okay, ready? I'm gonna say something. This is like a 5-head comment, all right? If all you have to do is run around and let the passive from Vengeance proc with Seeping Bile and Vipers on targets, and you can kill everybody. Do you think that wouldn't have been patched out by now? Because you're basically not doing anything. It's like Terminus Wizard, but even worse. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I think I got what he means. When you overlap perfectly with the enemy, you get 8 blades and 4 knockbacks, so you actually trigger the additional damage 4 times. Yes, I know that. Plus, you can primary and use a full rotation. He said 1 second is enough. It's not. I don't think it's possible on PC. There's too much input lag. Asked him how he squeezes in everything in 1 second. He said, don't compare them with me. Yeah, Lulu, I think there's input delay because I can't get all those inputs done all at the same time, because actually what happens is the damage gets canceled out. Here, I'll show you, Lulu. Watch, check this out. And I'll show you. There's this weird input thing that happens on PC where damage just gets canceled out. So check this out. And that's why I'm saying, like, it works on mobile, but I don't think it works on PC. So if we look at okay, here, let me just add on. Okay, watch this. Oh, hold on. Okay, so watch this. Like, I get what you're saying. If you're on top of the enemy, you're saying that all the knives can hit at the same time. I get that. It said 4, right? And then this one says 3, right? So if you're like on top of him, he's saying you can get four knives to hit the target. I get that. And then the knockback shot triggers all 4 targets. That makes all complete sense. Okay, I'm with you so far. I'm 100% with you, because let me put on the chest as well. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so yes, if you're on top of the target and you land all 4 and hit him with knockback shot, yeah, look how much damage you can do, right? I'm with you 100%. I'm with you on that. But so the problem becomes this on PC is if you try to do all those inputs all at the same time, it just doesn't register. Like it doesn't work. 813. So I'm missing like so much damage here for some reason, because it's like something happens with the damage and I don't know what happens. So it should go this. Whoops. Sorry. It should go this. Okay, that time it registered all the damage. But sometimes it doesn't register the damage, and it's very odd of why it doesn't register the damage. Okay, it did that time. I don't know, it's just weird, because like... that time it didn't, so... it doesn't register, it missed. I don't know. And the challenge is to the challenge is to make sure that you always land on the target. That way you can get all 4 blades to hit. Yeah, like that was hella damage. You see, so that time was like super high damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the delay. It's like the delay that's happening. So that time it didn't hit right, and it didn't do as much damage as it should have, and like yeah, see. How long do the blades stay in? Look at that though, but something's wrong with the damage. Even if you get 4 blades in, that time you get a lot of damage, and that's normal. This is how it should look, right? Almost 10 million damage. So something's wrong here. I think we figured it out. Something's definitely wrong here. 4 blades. Almost 10 million. So that worked perfectly fine that time. 4 blades. Not 10 million damage. Not 10 million damage. But maybe if I... 10 million damage with escape. Is it always 10 million damage with escape though? No, it's not. Only 2 blades that time, but it still did a lot of damage. Almost. Yeah, but that time was only 6 million. 7 million. Okay, that time with Colossus engine. Okay, but that time it wasn't a lot. I don't know how Snow gets can do all those inputs all at once. That's just a lot of inputs. And it's like you gotta, I don't know. I know, but like in the training in here feels fine, right? I can consistently get the 4 blades to land. Is it a maximum of always 4 blades or can you push that higher? Experimentation. Okay, so I'm running 2 out of 4 right now. So what happens with if I don't run 2 out of 4? Let me find a different chest. Oh, well, whatever. We can just run this. Okay, so if we don't run 2 out of 4, what happens? We can still hit 4 blades. Look how much damage that did, though. Hold on, I'm getting Snow here to watch you. Oh, I'm nervous now. Okay, right there, that did so much damage. That's insane. Do you look how much damage that did? It did 16 million with that one combo. That's nuts. Why does it feel like not running 4 in Peo does better? Am I trolling? Okay, that time it didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, that time it did do a lot of damage. That time it also did a lot of damage. Okay, I'll go in the thing. Oh, I didn't Okay. Whoops. Okay. But it doesn't show. Does it show how much damage I did? Total damage 3.7 million. Hold on. 3 million. $3.7 million. Is that normal? It's 3. I wish I could see the. I can see the thing, but 3 million PvP is still a lot. Okay. But that was only 2 blades that time. What happens if you don't line up perfectly? You still get 4. 2.6 million. Players don't have 3 million life. Okay, where's the thing? Like, if I go to right here and I hit, it's only 2. So what distance do I need to be? And what's the range? Oh, it's very short range. So actually, there. What do you do? What are you supposed to do in the downtime? $2 million damage. All right, Ann. Thanks for stopping by. $2.2 million. 3.5 million. Like, if you can... it's not consistent. Like... And I know why Snow runs a knockback shot cooldown, because it's so he can reset that. But okay, so I see this much damage, right? In right now. But the thing is, in BGs, it just doesn't do that. It's like I'm missing... I don't know. And here's the thing. That is without running Impale. I'm not talking about the low down. Dude, that's not what I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about that. Why do I feel like it doesn't work as good with more Impale essences? For some reason, it just doesn't feel as good. Like, I think I'm just like losing my mind. I gotta be losing my mind because it just doesn't make any sense. Your skill screen will tell you if Impale is adding anything. The radius definitely is bigger, but no, for real, like the rate, like there's more knives. You see more knives. I can show you the clips where you can actually see more knives being thrown when you run 4 out of 4, right? So you throw an extra knife, but it's supposed to make landing Impale easier, right? Because that was only 1, and that was 2, right? And that oh well, I mean, maybe if you just do... Actually, is that true? Can you do that? Can you... Oh, it stacks that way. It does add more blades, but when I was doing this earlier... Yeah. Okay, we can. I mean, we can give it a go. Convoy, I think, is just a cluster, anyways. Let's give. We can give this a go again. Okay. I don't think I need to Impale twice, though. No, said you're doing it right. At least in the right direction. Okay. It's just weird because I feel like there's input delay on PC. Yes, I feel a delay from the controller. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a mobile only build because there's so much, there's input delay and I can feel this input delay. I'm not crazy. As a former professional CS player, I know all about input delay, screen tearing, all the things, right? There's definitely input delay and it's really annoying. And that is what I think is yeah, I think that's just like what's the problem. I think that's what the problem is. All right, Lulu, I'm going. I'm going. Just relax. Just relax. I feel also like I need to lower my res because in these high res games, it's everything moves way too fast. So let me figure out what I can change here. Give me a second, okay? Let me figure out what I can change around with my build. Hey, relax. Just relax, all right? All right, just relax. Just relax. I can't hurry. I'm busy. I'm busy. You know what I want to run? I want to run a Hill to Many Realms too. What do you think about that? And a Void Spark. I think those will all be really good gems to run. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. And we're gonna run... Where is my blood flow? I have Crimson. I have Crimson. Listen, Lulu, you get old, you get slow with old age. You get slower with old age, alright? Alright? I'm gonna take out my gems too, because I wanna like test on some PvEers, you know, in the battleground, alright? Indo's gonna get mad because I'm removing my gems, and then he's gonna queue into me, and then he's gonna get mad about me for smurfing. And he's gonna yell at me in clan chat. You know? You know? Yeah, I do. You guys know. You guys know. You know. You're coming? Alright. Well, now is your time. Because I'm gonna... it's gonna be terrible. This is your time right here, okay? What? Mercy's Harvest. Moss. Oh, there are 2 green gems. I thought I put in the same thing. Okay. What up, Ezekiel? How's it going? Okay, how's this look? This looks pretty good, right? All right, let's try this. Armory, Phantom Knives, overwrite. I'm doing good, doing good. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh man, we gotta do the Phantom market pools too. We want to do that now. We'll do it in 20 minutes. Do it in 20 minutes. Okay, so I'm running 4 Mount Bank and 4 Gloom. Is that right? Two Mount, 2 Urge, 4. Oh, okay. I can. I don't really want to. You know what? I don't like any builds that No Name Hero had put that endorses. Let's just say that. if he endorses it, I'm just kidding.
Follower.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Aniox. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. All right, shameful plug. If you guys haven't watched my Druid video, make sure you go and click it. Go watch it, like it, comment on it, say nerf Druid. You know, just nerf Druid. All I want to see from everybody is just nerf Druid in the comments on that video. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with Druid for 6 months. OP Druid for 6 months. And I don't think we really want to do that. Right? We don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, of course I'm freaking against NTD. Oh my god. This is not the build to try against NTD. I know I know he's DH because everyone freaking DH. But it's like Let me switch these skills around. Dang, it's like that. You're gonna tell me he's not good DH. Crazy. Crazy. Dude, I just missed. And I just missed again. Dude, like, it's so hard because I missed so many times. Especially against Monk. Like, I get the inputs, but I feel like there's also input delay, right? So, like... Yeah. I'm telling you, there's a delay that where I'm just missing too much. I'm telling you, like on a training dummy, it's fine. But like, that didn't even register. That damage didn't register at all. See, and I just missed. And then it's like, and if you miss here, that's it. It's GG. And I just missed again. Missed again. So it's just like, dude, you can't miss that many times. And that's what I'm telling you. Like, I feel like there's a delay or something on PC. I'm telling you, something doesn't feel right. Missed again, right? Because people wanted to see this build again, because it does do a lot of damage, just not on PC. Because I don't know, something just doesn't feel right. And it's not like, okay, like, yeah, okay, I'm putting it into immunity sometimes. Like, there was okay, but mostly because they were slow. And that there was okay too, right? Did you see the knives? There were no knives. Where'd the knives go? They like just disappeared. It's very annoying. How it doesn't work like the right way, because it always aims towards. I mean, I need to check something. I need to look at the targeting here for a second. Controller. No. Like there's nothing and it's not like I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. It's just I end up putting Impale into like an iframe, right? And then or like a monk iframe, and then it's gone. Or like when I was chasing down this what wizard was I chasing? I was chasing one of these wizards, and it was like just gone. The damage just disappeared. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, what? Where'd the knives go? No, but it happens on even against that demon hunter. I couldn't get that demon hunter either. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try something else. But see, like on freeze build, it just, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't even think it's practice. I just feel like there's some kind of delay on this, and the issue is also when you start moving, it doesn't follow the mouse. Let me see something. It doesn't follow the target. Let me see something else. What if I hold down primary attack? Is it gonna lock on the target or no? I don't think this is a PC build. That's what I'm trying to figure out. No, it still goes in a straight line, and even if you move your mouse, it still doesn't lock on the target. That's the problem. Okay. So how do you get the... And it's not a channeled skill either, right? No. Yeah. I don't think it can do that. Sorry to throw another build at you, but I've still been running Painsower Strafe. You get so much range with 5-star Colossus. I mean, my Frozen People build is my highest win rate. Yeah, but even sometimes, like, it won't even register the damage if you do that twice. That's the other problem with yeah, let me like let this reset. Just watch, like, sometimes Impale won't even register twice. Right there, like, you see that 490? That's wrong. That should have been way more, but it didn't register the second Impale. So there's definitely something going on PC. I'm not crazy, right? Because one Impale is supposed to do this, 2 Impales does this, right? Makes sense, right? We're all in agreement, right? Someone needs to clip this. I'm gonna clip this after this. But if you do it too fast, it puts both charges on cooldown and doesn't register. And I'm telling you, that's what happens when you try to Impale, knockback shot together. It doesn't register. You can't use Impale 2 in a row, even on mobile. What's the point of But, like, even if you... I feel like part of that didn't register, you know? And no one stands still like this in PvP. So, like, and that did no damage. Like, look at that. This build's... I don't know. This build is not good. I can't run this build on PC. It just doesn't work. It's just... Dude, this build just doesn't work on PC. Alright, we're gonna go Battlegrounds. Frozen People Battlegrounds. Because at least this freaking build works. Because that other build, yeah, it does a lot of damage. But yeah, it just... I don't know. On PC, it just doesn't work. Yep. I don't know. Like I have a bug report open because like I don't know, something's weird. And that's why I was thinking like, oh, on mobile. Hold on, let me add to the bug report. Give me a second. I don't freaking like Impale. Rubies for Druid. I think we should see. I mean, I think it depends on the build that you're playing, but I also think that we need to take a look at basically we need to look at whether the life or damage makes the heal go up. Yeah, but so the thing is on the training dummy or just in general, I feel like again at higher res, everyone just moves too fast, and on PC especially, I miss all the time. So yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's just not consistent enough for me to run it on PC. And there's something weird going on. And it could just be that I suck too at the build. But I mean, there's times where I'll dash in and then hit it, but then I miss because of they iframe away or they're immune, and it's like, okay, then in between that downtime, it's like, what am I doing in between that downtime? And I just don't see how you have enough, how you can do so many inputs all within that 1 second window to like make vengeance like work very well for you. Like, I don't know, that's just so many inputs. Crazy. I think it's just the input. It's just the input delay. And I just can't run that. I just can't run that build. I'm sorry, I can't run that build.
A new follower.
What's this right here? Archon, appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Weird input as well right there. Yeah, but the Strafe thing that you're talking about, I get that too. Where it just like stops firing. Like that's just, it happened a couple times right there. The solution is to class change the wizard. So believe it or not, Blizzard doesn't like that being the answer. I know, shocking. but they don't like the fact that the answer is the class change. So yeah. I just feel like there's like desync that happens on PC, and I think mobile players have an advantage. I feel like there's like always some kind of delay that gets me killed. Thank you, Juggernaut. You saved my life. they're not gonna do that. Everybody, I should say, a lot of the partners want lower cooldowns on class changing. So the chances of that happening are slim to none. No class change cooldown, or like no cooldown. That is, or I mean, locking you out. They're advocating for no cooldown, right? So the fact that you want them to get locked out of the PvP season, I don't think that's gonna happen. What do you mean how so many dashes? Best discretion resets your dash when you take damage. Best discretion's been in the game for a while though. It's not new. Wow, wizards are like... Content creator wants lower cooldown because that's how they get max views. I don't know. It's a delicate subject. I just think that you should be locked out of like PvP stuff for the week, just like if you change clans. Because before, when you used to stack it, clans, right? You guys remember that when that happened. So they should do like something similar. It like lock you out of just for the week. And the other thing that you got to realize, guys, is a lot of the creators do this for a living, or they rely on it for like income. I mean, I just do this for fun, right? And a lot of folks aren't in the same situation as I am, where I just stream for you guys. I just stream to have some fun and just to vibe and share my gameplay with you guys, right? Oh, I mean, yeah, the free Phantom Market cosmetic is just a perk, and being a part of the balance changes and development of the game is also awesome. So I actually, so I don't do it, right? So I don't do it for, you know, for income. I do it for the opportunity of communication pipelines and relationship building. So I'm in it for that. I'm in it for the networking and relationship building because, for example, DM, I never would have been able to connect with DM the way, like, normally if I was just a viewer of DM, I would never be able to have that opportunity. But because I also am a creator and I met him at the first onsite, and we hung out, right? That opened a door and an avenue to with him. And you know, I have his information, like I have his number and stuff like that. So if I need something from him, I can always text him, right? I can Discord him as well. But it's also just different to have someone's number because I can just like text him if I need him for something. So that's also like really cool to be able to just like, I don't know, network. Timu is like a meme because they call them Timu whales because they like bought their account and they have like Swenson's, right? They have Swenson's for their res. So like, yeah, they have high res, but you know, they're Timu whales because they can't afford anything. They can't afford the newer gems. So that's what it means. It's a meme. Most creators only have max 20k subs. How much money can you don't make money on subs, you make money on the views, right? You make money on ad revenue. And in order to, depending on like, there's a lot of stuff that goes in the algorithm and where your video shows up, so there's a lot of things you have to do for that. I'm not even going to go into that because that's a long discussion on the algorithm. All right, Sid, thank you so much. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy your day. I think that thing's annoying. No! Get away from me! I just need one kill to proc this Juggernaut. There we go. This auto-seeking lightning BS is so irritating. Jesus. Dude, this lightning thing is so frustrating.
A new follower.
Like, I'm already dead. They're not even attacking me. It's just their auto attack, man. Or that auto lightning. It's as bad. It's just about as bad as that Arcane Torrent BS. Man, you guys remember that Arcane Torrent BS? That was some dumb crap that I've ever seen in the game. This is like nearing that level. Like, look how much damage. And they move so fast. There's no reason for them to move that fast. Why do wizards move so fast? I gotta look at the build again because I gotta figure out why they move so fast. Like, they move so fast and they do so much damage. And this is why I'm saying I don't understand how anyone can play that Impale build with wizards just that move this fast. And I'm dead. Dead again. Oh, it's the slow time. It's as bad as it's almost as bad as the Necros that move at like 100% move speed. The whatever that was, they're red, right? They're red and they move so fast. So let me take a look. Lightning Nova increasing. Okay. Temporal Flux. Slow time now causes you to enter a temporal flux, causing your non-channeled skills to reduce the cooldown of your other skills, and increases your movement speed. Slow time's cooldown cannot be reduced by this effect. Slow time cooldown decreased by 7.2%. Slow time cooldown decreased by 10%. Okay, so slow time now causes you to enter temporal flux, reduces the cooldowns of your other skills. Okay. Lightning Nova now unleashes a wild arc that jumps rapidly between random targets, leaving sparks of electricity continue to deal damage when it hits shocked enemies. Yeah, this in the new set, it's just crazy. Teleport now causes you to gain a shield that absorbs 36,000 damage and blocks 1 total loss of control effect. Okay. Blink. Teleport now blinks you to the location, unleashing a vortex that damages and knocks enemies into the air. Teleport damage increased by blah, blah, blah. Okay. Arcane Vortex. Arcane Wind now unleashes a condensed arcane vortex that bounces between you and multiple enemies, damaging and slowing them. Enemies already slowed will become immobilized. Arcane Wind. Okay. When Lightning Nova hits a shocked enemy, it unleashes another Lightning Nova. Okay. When Lightning Nova deals a critical hit, it emits a charged bolt that deals 14,351. Cannot occur more. Well, that freaking happens all the time. Arcane Wind now also applies a 30% reduction. Wait, what? Arcane Wind now also applies a 30% reduction to movement speed for 6.4 seconds. Arcane Wind. What? How much movement speed does Temporal Flux give you? Yeah, Arcane Wind I know is that thing that like goes like this. I know it's that 70%. What? That's the most broken thing ever. So basically all you do is you just run around at 70% move speed with effing Arcane Wind, and then you just teleport on top of someone and just keep running around spamming Arcane Wind. That's it, right? Is that it? You just spam Arcane Wind, right? There's no way that's what is that what happens. That's so stupid. So you slow time and then just run teleport on top of a red dot spamming Arcane Wind, and then spam slow time and then spam Arcane Wind, teleport on a red dot, spam slow time, spam Arcane Wind. Dude, what the? That's so stupid, man. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go complain. Oh, you don't spam slow time? I hear it. I'm gonna complain about wizards need nerfed. Who's running right now? I know he's running, right? Oh, but he's not running. Oh, crap. Who's freaking running BGs right now? Dude, what? Hold on, give me a second. I'm writing up the balance changes for this coming week. Give me a second. What else? What else am I missing? I think I'm missing something. Yeah, Barb is already on the list. I mean, so there's nothing I can do about the issue with Impale on PC. It's just input lag. It's like just input latency and stuff. And then the lack of auto aiming is just a PC thing. There's nothing that can be done about that. So I can't put that in what's that called? Hold on a second. Okay. And what else is there? I'm missing something. Let's see. AI Barbs, Terminus Wizards, Demon Hunter. I think that's it. Right? I think that's it. Alright, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. The new set, yeah, I know. So I already talked about that. Spamming Lightning Nova and Arcane Wind, yeah. That I'm asking for increased quote on Arcane Wind, Lightning Nova. Let me add that to the list. Lightning Nova. And or damage. What's the new set called? Skybreaker's Bolt. Skybreaker's Bolt. All right, I think I'm good. What's the nerf recommendation on Barb? Just there needs to be a gap between immune to control, immune to damage, or like their damage reduction, because basically it's similar to having 100% uptime on slow time, It's very similar to that. Like no one should have 100% uptime on anything on a buff. Okay, I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, six changes. All right, should be good. Let's see. Let me catch up on YouTube. No harm trying to put the impale thing in. Trap Money is a good player, but he has an 87% win rate. Air damage is just too crazy for the amount of range they have. I mean, the range isn't as big of a deal now that we have escape, because before, like that judgment dot, if you eat that for half a second, you're dead. Turn his head. Already damaged nerf on PvE. They had yet to fix knockback teleport, which has no cooldown. Oh, that's a good one. The knockback teleport needs fixed too. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Forgot about that one. All right. Wizard needs knock up cooldown like Necro Spikes. Yeah, so and remember, so just because I put in request doesn't mean that they're all going to get addressed. Because I always get crucified. I shouldn't say always get crucified. That's a gaslight. I get crucified often because they think that I'm the reason. People think that I'm the reason why things get fixed. Like, I got blamed for the Necro nerf. There's some passive aggressive comments made about the Necro nerf because I was talking about them. So, and it was directed to me, and it's just like, that was pretty passive aggressive. So people think like I had a big hand in the change. I mean, I've been complaining about that for years, but you know. Let's see. As much as I don't like satyrs and don't play one, they also are the slowest class in BGs, and if they don't do damage and destroy what is met outside of COL, they are done. Yeah, I mean, so like the Necro thing isn't that big of a deal, or I'm sorry, the satyr thing isn't that big of a deal. I do think that the range is a little bit much because they have that 30% increased range, and I do kind of think that that's a little bit much, but yeah. Yeah, but you are proposing we get nerfed. Yeah, because it needs to be nerfed. I am not. The other thing is, people also think that I ask for nerfs for every class but the class that I play. That is the farthest thing from the truth, because I always complain about every class, and I also, like, you know, before the Demon Hunter essences came out, I said that I think this is gonna be too strong. And before Druid comes out, I say things are going to be too strong. So, and it is very important as a creator and as a partner to give feedback up the chain, right? And Blizzard watches my stuff. They see what's going on, and then they make changes. So it's not just me whining, and then they're like, oh, because he said something, we're going to change it. They see the data too, right? So it's not just, and that's the thing that I want to try to like let everyone know is, like, just because I say something doesn't mean that they're gonna listen to me. If I'm like, delete Necro from the game, they're not just gonna listen to me. You know? Hello, Miro. How's it going? Even though said, yeah, that's true. Classic keys, yes. Why they should nerf DH? Finally, DH, because DH is very strong right now. There needs to be a little bit of a change. And there's some things that I know about intent, but that I obviously can't share. So yeah, it's your job to be objective about all classes. I don't know if it's about my job, but as a creator and as a partner, it's my role, right? Like I play a role in helping the development and the balance of the game. And this game is a game that I love. Obviously, I play it, and I don't do this to make money. I do it for fun. So yeah, I do this for the love and the balance of the game. How long did it take you to get enough copies of the new gem to max it out? 6 or 7 hours, I think, of running rifts. It always takes about, depending on your luck, between, I would say, 5 and 8 hours. So a good, like, 5 to 8 hours to get enough copies. You should switch to Druid next week so people won't think only... Yeah, but my brand is about Demon Hunter. And... yeah, I mean, that's my brand, right? My brand is Demon Hunter. Content creators always passively nerf their own class because they play it. And when they are crazy good and optimized, it seems very broken even when it's not so. It's like Rob who nerfed Barbs in D4. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, right? When it... that's why a lot of, like, nerfs happen to DH all the time. Because I play DH. Yeah, you should switch to Druid. Yeah, because, like, I mean, so Rob is also a partnered Diablo partner, right? And he's in the same program that I'm in. And yeah, I mean, when we play our classes, Blizzard watches, like, Blizzard watches. They have eyes on stuff. So when stuff is like broken, I'm not even here. My bad, guys. Yeah. And get Druid. I mean, I already said Druid needs to be changed. And when they see the video, like when I make videos and content and stuff too, like they know. You know, they know, they see it. What makes DH strong now? The infinite escape is what makes Demon Hunter strong. It's not the getting out of the CC. I mean, that definitely helps. But it's the infinite escape combined with the armor break, combined with getting out of CC. That's what makes DH strong. Plus, like, on mobile, basically the Fan of Knives knockback shot build that everyone's running that does a lot of damage. Because it does like 100k per knockback shot that procs with 4 blades embedded. That's a lot of damage. And on mobile it works, but PC, I can't make it work on PC. Because the knockback shot doesn't auto attack, or like doesn't auto aim. So if I'm moving or someone's moving, it doesn't automatically track. So I always miss. Have you reported Barb dive in fountain without dying and survive for so long? Wait, what? I think a better fix for the Necro Fear would have been something like can't be feared again from the same target for 3 seconds. It's complicated though. And that doesn't fix getting feared by 5 different necros. Or 4 different necros. The fix they made makes necro risk damage to fear now, and the only good necros would do this instantly at 90%. Yeah, but if you guys like, Wraith Form should not be a one button does everything kind of build. Like, it should not do damage, CC, and get you out of like in trouble, right? For a bad play. So Necro Fear, it like should not have done, like, it should never do that, but it did. Yeah, he got it, didn't he? No, I think I barely got it. What are these guys doing back here? Oh my gosh, that's why. Freaking Lulu's back here. Yeah, so we're just gonna chase Lulu the whole game. Okay. GG. Everyone complaining about the Necrofear. I don't know about everybody, but a lot of people did, yes. Okay, I definitely... Dude, wizards just do so much damage. There's so many wizards. They move so fast. That is just dumb. Like that, I don't know. That just needs to be taken out of the game, man. Like, this should not chase you this far, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. And just, man, the range on wizard, the wizard range is just insane. Arcane Wind is nuts, because it, like, each one of these things procs the new set, and that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Wait, that's not... This isn't Lightning Nova. These blue beams that are flying around like this, that's not Lightning Nova, is it? These blue beams right here? Is that Lightning Nova, or is that... Oh, that's Lightning Nova. Okay, okay, okay. Arcane Wind is the blue thing on the ground, right? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. But, like, look at the range from that. I'm getting hit from here. Like, that is crazy. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Strafe unusable. I try to make it work. You're sitting duck. Are you running summons? I think NTD, you're running summon, right? I think I saw you run. On NTD, you're on PC, right? Are you having issues trying to run the Fan and Eyes build? Because on PC for us, like, we were doing a lot of testing today, and the biggest thing is the knockback shot doesn't auto aim, and like you miss so much damage because of that. You're on mobile. Okay. What is impale? You mean fan of knives? You're running fan of knives, right? I don't know why everyone calls it impale melee. It literally says fan of knives on the tooltip. But you're on mobile, so you should take advantage of the knockback though, because on mobile it auto aims. It like auto targets, and on melee because you're jumping on them. Okay, I don't know. I think it sounds better with fan of knives. It's like chain lightning. It bounces from one, then goes further. I don't know, man. Terminus Wizard was manageable until the new set came out. Or I don't know if it's the new set. I think it's the new set. That's what I think, because they're hitting so hard now. No, there's input lag on. I'm tired of having the discussion, so apologies. I don't mean to be short with you, but there's input lag that happens on PC, and it's not possible to squeeze everything in a 1 second window. The other demon hunters can say the same thing, because like you can't squeeze everything into one like set of cooldowns. It's very odd. It's getting. I'm not gonna say anything. Can't say anything. My balance changes are in, so. Use Faltergrass and Wizard would be no more. But they get that thing that makes them immune to lost control. Dude, that Starfire Shard ate my health pool, and that wasn't even him. It was just like a Starfire Shard that killed me. That's crazy. Really? There's a Juicer Satyr here. Who is that? Yeah, I can put Falter Grasp in next game. Oh, we gotta do the Phantom Market pulls too. Very important we do those. Ow. Oh man, I saw you miss that fan of knives. Freaking wizard, man. Yeah, Divvy. I don't think that build's working for you either. I don't know, dude. Like, it's just I can't do that build either for some reason. Dude, he's not even close to me and I'm halfway dead, man. Crazy. Was it Free Guy that says he's running Gloom and that's very interesting. He's running Gloom and Winter. Yeah, you're running. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's not weird. Just you lose the barons. Like you lose a lot of the control stuff, which is kind of odd. Nope. Didn't know that. All right, what do I take out for Altar Grasp? Frozen Heart, Wolf Heart. Maybe no Bottle Hope for the cooldown reduction. I can't take that out. Wolf Heart maybe. Bio does a lot of damage, and there's no cooldown, right? Or there's cooldown on. I'm gonna take out Wolf Heart. Bio has too much uptime. I have no idea. Maybe KO's maybe he sold the accountant. I don't know. Try 4 gloom, huge damage boost. All right. You might as well get rid of Frozen Heart then too, right? And then just run if I want damage, I can run this. I use Spiteful. There's not that many. I mean, it doesn't really do anything against I don't want to make too many chains at a time. Okay, hold on a second. Urge belt, urge boots. Okay, let me see here. I can't run for... Oh, because I have... Sorry, I meant gloom. Because... Crap. Man, because I don't have any other bracers I can use. So, that's my problem. I can't run for... Gloom, for Urge, because I don't have... I would need to run... I don't have bracers. Yeah, easy with the trash talking. Like I get frustration. Like we all get frustrated. But just relax a little bit with that if you can. Okay, I need to craft 2 gloom pieces then. Oh. I need to, and then get rid of Urge totally. Man. I mean, Dude, winning is not everything, man. Just relax. Just like, you know, maybe he's trying different builds out too. That's the thing that people don't understand is, or maybe they do, they just don't care. That not everybody is running an optimal build. That people are trying different things out, and like me, and then I get whispered by freaking these players. It's mostly people in like HX. For whatever reason, they have a god complex. For some reason. Not everybody, and not everybody's like that, right? But there's some people that, and it's mostly people from that clan, for some reason, they like forget that I'm a creator, so like I'm trying different things out, and all they care about is winning all the time. They're just very selfish, right? They're just very selfish. So, and No Name is teetering that line about being very selfish because all he cares about is winning. So, but you don't know that maybe he's trying, that other player you're talking about could be trying different things out. So, yeah, you know, you don't know, like you don't. It's just, so it's better just to just not say anything, you know. Just chill out, you know. All right, I'm gonna make these bracers, but it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be terrible, by the way. I'm just letting you know this is gonna be awful. It's yeah, but I don't have blue sockets even. I'm losing all that armor. All right, glass cannon all the way in. Okay. What's the fastest way to level? Yeah, KO's not back. Okay, so that's probably someone just playing his account. The fastest way to level? Open world farming, probably. Yeah, open world farming, more than likely. What's this? What? These these gloom pieces are not the move. All right, so with that being said, I can get rid of this and this. Actually, no, I need attack speed. I can get rid of this. I guess I can run cheat death in this place. Let's try Soul Harvester maybe. I don't know. Nah. We go like this. We can go like this. Erebon and Verge. So chat is saying, how do you say your name? Dacian Nation is saying. So chat's saying Erebon and Verge are the fastest way. You like it? You like Curse of Weakness? Okay. Soul Harvester is good. Yeah, but I required. Oh, we need to do Phantom Market pools. Okay, we're gonna do Phantom Market pools so we can run some BGs with the Phantom Market skin. All right, so let's go do these pools. If you've already seen my patch 4.0 video, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to see this again because, yeah, you're just gonna have to see it again. Oh, Diesel Nation. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so Airbon and Verge are the fastest way. So here's the Deathly Wisdom set. I think this thing is awesome looking. Probably one of the better Phantom Market skins out there. I think the female DH looks sick. Yeah, this thing looks sick. All right, so let's do the draws. Here we go. Am I missing chats? And who's saying Erebon? Kurz is saying Erebon. Yeah, yes, what Tal Bishop just said. Dude, I just missed the first thing. What did I even get? Oh, the emote. Oh, I got the portal on my I got the portal on my free pool. Isn't that crazy? All right. Hammerclad. Oh yeah, I did all these pools already, so I know what everything looks like. I just want to equip this. Moss weapon. You know, someone on Reddit said that they don't like the female Demon Hunter skins because they all have high heels. And then I got me thinking. I was like, that is true. They all are wearing high heels. Oh, I got it. And that's the ultimate. I'm trolling. I thought that was a... Yeah, this one reminds me of like Raiden or something with the hat. Okay, and of course, it's the last one. The frame's okay. Nimbus is very bright. Yeah, look at that. It's sick. Looks good. What is this? Well rested? Oh, yeah, okay. High bid. A lot of portals. All right. Yeah. Look at that. The wings are so bright, though. Yeah, I always go to my Void Beyond. Look at the wings, though. Like, look at that. That's crazy looking. All right. I think I'm using warm. Warm. I'm using warm. Okay, let me make sure I have everything right. Okay. That's probably why. All right, let me see. I mean, yeah, they're more red. Who we got? Brushin. Come on, Brushin. We're protecting. Oh, I gotta remember that I'm running Gloom, and so my freeze windows are gonna be short. So I'm trading my freeze windows for. Yeah, okay. Dude, what is... Why would you bring him to me, man? It's so irritating, like, because that crap happens in Apex too, where your teammates panic and then they feel like bringing them, like the enemy on top of you, is a good thing. It's not. Like, it's awful. I'm dead, dude. Like, dude, who is that, man? Like, I don't know what teammate that is, but holy. Dude, Gloom is not it, man. Like, it's even worse. Dude, there's no one's dying, man. Like, that was like terrible. Yeah, like that is awful. Yeah, the freeze windows are way too short, man. Yeah, I don't know how you can make that work. I mean, they didn't really have a tank either on the other team. All they had was that monk. And then the problem is with, like, dude, no, those freeze windows are so short. And then if I get a demon hunter against another demon hunter, yeah, it's not good. Like, it's GG after that. Because now demon hunters can just kill everyone. Yeah, they had a satyr too, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. But I still say, like, no one was dying. Like, that's also a big problem. I need water. Be right back. Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. All right, I gotta end soon. Like, really soon. I think I'm just gonna call it there, and then I'm gonna run. You guys want to see the BGs? Did you guys see the BGs earlier or no? You guys want to see the BGs from Druid? I can play the Druid BGs again. Because what I need to do is I gotta go do stuff, so I actually have to probably call it right there. But I can play the BGs if you haven't seen the Druid BGs yet. It's not that exciting because it's against, like, bots and it's from the onsite. So if you want to see the Druid BGs, I can run that real fast before I end. But that's up to you guys. If you don't want to see it, I can just call it there and end it. But if you guys want to see at least, like, some of the Druid BG, I'm more than happy to run it. Let's just run it. I'll run one and then You would love to see it? Okay. Let me run it real fast. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back anyway. So enjoy the BGs while I run this. Hold on. Well, that lagged my screen like crazy. Piopi, appreciate that sub for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You can finally do something against him now. Just wait. I'm gonna be hearing you cry very soon about Demon Hunter. Yeah. What if they're like you get maximum 2 charges and then that's it? There's no best discretion anymore. Or there's no. What if what if they do that? Are you gonna be upset? Tempest needs some love again, you know. Forgot to tell you, werewolf form look like Wolf Beast boss from Sun Wukong game. I don't know what that is. We would have to use Daring Swing. Easy on those 3-letter words there, sir. I'm not saying that that's what. I'm just saying, what if they basically made it so that it was unusable? They like to see you complain. What can I say? They don't know who I am. Do you think they don't know who you are? Because they know who you are. They know who you are. Yeah, this is Druid. I got tired of playing Demon Hunter, so I changed to Druid. Don't give up on the D. I don't think I will, but you never know. All right, after this, I'm gonna call it. So enjoy this last Druid Battleground. I'm switching to Wizard of Demon Hunter. What if Wizard gets nerfed too? I mean, they always are gonna change stuff. You gotta realize that. You should run a free-to-play Druid. You want me to resurrect my free-to-play account because it's my Blood Knight and it's parked. Like, I haven't logged in that account for a while. I could log into that and run a free-to-play Druid. That account is so far behind though. On like gear levels and everything like that. Alright, let me look at this. Wolf Demon Ball. Oh, Black Myth Wukong? Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, it does. The feedback from new players is it's such a grind to catch up. That's the feedback. It is such a grind. And that's why I don't think I want to do it. Yeah, like pet battles and stuff like that. Yes, I mean there's a lot of things that we've asked for pets and stuff. Yeah, and you have to level your Tableau too. The Heliquary. This is a lot of stuff that you have to do. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff. I think about all the things I did throughout the 3 years, and I'm so glad I don't have to do any of that. Nah, Necro got nerfed though. Hey, we just got escape essences, so you can't say we always get crap essences. But I mean, there's people who are gonna play Necro no matter what. There's people that play Demon Hunter no matter what, like I do, and I try different builds. And then some. It's just, I think it's interesting now how the knockback shot, just the auto aiming on the knockback shot is really crucial to making that build work. And it just on PC, because it doesn't auto aim, auto track the target. Like that is brutal. And even with controller, it just. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's input lag or something. Going back to summons. No, I tried the new Impale. It doesn't work on PC because the knockback shot doesn't auto track. So like at most, I can only hit someone with one most of the time because everyone moves too fast. Knockback though is where the damage comes from because you can do like 2.3 million in a second. So the damage comes from knockback shot. I please don't make me have this conversation again. We've been talking about Fan and I's builds all night. I feel like the entire night was just talking about the builds and trying the builds and proving that they for some reason they don't work on PC because of input lag. Yeah, but almost all the people that are doing well with the build play on mobile. All right, you want me to try one? I'll try one game before. Oh my god, I gotta get off. I'll do one game with your silent string. All right. One game. One game. I'm gonna drive to Orange County and kick you between the legs if you keep saying that. Oh, why did I do that? Let me see where my gloom is. Okay, gloom. Okay, so 4 gloom, 2 urge, 2 mount bank. Okay, don't know. I don't need mount bank really, but okay, I'll use it. I don't think I need it though. So 2 rings, right? Ring and boots. Ring and boots. Okay. Ring. Port willpower. We'll use this one. And boots. Okay. Oh, I don't really want to get rid of that. That's a really good ring. So we'll do bracers instead. Even though that these bracers are really old, we'll still run them. YOLO. Okay. And then I need 4 out of 4 impale. And that. Impale. Impale chest. And then I need 2. There's 1. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. I gotta figure out which one I want to use. Okay. We'll use these. Impale critical hit damage. We'll use this one. All right. Okay. I don't need the chest. I'm already 4 out of 4. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, the helm. The helm. The chest. I already had I already had the thing. It's just the helm that I'm missing. Okay, 4 out of 4. And what is the... So, Weeping Ruins. Will Rat's Dilemma. What? Is it the first one? Yeah, okay. Alright. Silent Strings, which is at the bottom. What's the other main hand? What's the other main hand? Anything? Anything. Okay. And then what goes in this other slot? Daring Swing? Okay. Alright, so I think I'm good. Double check it. So it's 4 2 Mount Bank, 4 Urge, 2 or 4 Gloom, 2 Urge. 4 Gloom, 2 Urge, 2 Mount Bank, and then here's the essences. Just double check it. I have no idea, Gypsy. This, dude, it's been like 3 years old, right? Like this account's 3 years old. I have no idea. Yeah. Gems. What gems? I should run Sleeping Bile in this slot, right? Because I need the poison. What else? Viper for what? Put Viper in for what? Wolf? Why? Concentrated Will gives me, yeah, damage and move speed. And it's a 6-second cooldown. So why would I drop that for a 20-second cooldown gem? Because it increases my damage by 16%. Okay. What about Paragon? Okay. What else? Is that it? Okay. What else? Is that it?
A new follower.
Combat veteran. What is... You don't need... Really? Dude, you're... Why? You should never need to rely on this, the cooldown of this. Reducing it, why? Having 8%... Dude, if you're telling me that you kill as much as you're saying that you do, having 8% increased damage, 8% decreased damage is better than having a 30-second cooldown, reducing your cooldown on the heal from 300 to 180. Think about that. Think about that. No, but this gets buffed by Urge. This is 13 seconds. This is a 13-second. This gets buffed by Urge, bro. Like, what? I don't understand why you would want this when you have 2 swings to get away to heal. I'm not doing that. That doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, you should never need to rely on that heal with double swing and what? Like, I would rather have the 8% increased damage and the 8% decreased damage. That's crazy. Oh, don't you worry about playing aggressively. I'm gonna show you that no one dies. Dude, Empress, he didn't take any damage. What did that just say? There are no what? That was a weird error. Did you see that error? That error was weird. Oh my god. Dude, the swing, Blizzard, please. I feel like there's an input delay, by the way, on this. I can feel input delay. I have 20% movement speed. What do you mean my movement speed is slow? I'm max move speed. The cap is 20%. I'm at 20%. There's input delay. I keep telling you this. Like, there's input delay on PC. I keep telling you that there's input delay. Oh, I thought you were saying like, I'm clicking it as soon as I dash. I'm spamming 3, or my key. But this is my point. Like, this Impale build, it just, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't work. Right? Like, going 10, 1, and 16 is not good. Uh, I mean, yeah, it's low. It's 3,300. But why would I need potency? Right? It's all about burst. For what? The poison dot though? But look, see, look, Azo's here and he's saying the same thing, but Azo plays on PC. Azo, there's the issue with input delay on PC versus mobile. Like on mobile, it works perfectly fine. You can run either of the Impale essences. You can run Silent Strings or you can run Contagious Misery on both. But on PC, there's like hella input delay. And I think that's why it doesn't perform well on PC. I tested this all day today, and it's just like, it's really bad. So I agree with you. Like, I'm 100% aligned with you, Azo. It's not good on PC. Like, I don't know why there's input delay, but there's input delay. Because I can't dash and impale immediately. It's like there's a second delay before I can impale. It's really weird. And I'm even using the auto target ones right now, and it's still, there's an input delay. I don't know why. Like right there, I should have been able to immediately do it, and I couldn't. Look at me, I'm a wizard that can move at 70% move speed. Dude, yeah, this man, that input delay is killer, dude. Why am I lagging? I'm lagging. Something's lagging. I'm like lagging really bad. Let me close some stuff. If that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting like terrible frame rate lag right now. Yeah, but you guys see the input delay, right? It's really bad, and this lag is awful. Okay, yeah, I gotta end it after this. For some reason, it's just lag. I'm lagging like crazy. The music ID right now is playing is Contact Soundstorm. It's this one right here. There you go. Yeah. So I'm gonna rest my case with saying how there's just no way you can run Impale on PC. There's some weird thing going on. Let me open a bug report because something's going on with that, because it shouldn't be like that. So I'm gonna open a bug report for this. And I have a feeling I know what the answer is going to be. High input delay. Let's see, bug. When trying to determine the cause of low damage of the new essences for Demon Hunter, Contagious Misery, what was the thing called? Unblemished Hide. And an older main hand essence called Silenced Strings. It has been determined that there is high input delay, causing the build to not perform as expected compared to mobile. Furthermore, the knockback shot does not follow the mouse cursor slash does not auto aim on PC. Using a controller helps auto skill aim, but has even more input delay. Okay. 627 ongoing. There's all my stats. Please try this on mobile, PC with mouse and keyboard, and you'll see the difference. I can provide clips if necessary. NECSARY. Okay. Bug reports in. That's so weird, man. That thing is just weird. Okay, so bug reports in. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. I was supposed to get off like 2 hours ago. Okay, I have to go, so I need to go and do the stuff I need to do. And let's see, if you haven't seen the Unkillable Druid video, please make sure that you go and take a look at that. Make sure you click the thumbs up button, and that really helps the algorithm if you continue to click the thumbs up button on that. Let me get the link for that. There's the link. Please click on the thumbs up button if you can. Comment as well. Commenting also really helps. So I will go now because I'm so late, and I will be on Sunday around 7 o'clock, I think. Probably 7 o'clock, more than likely. But yeah, this has been a productive stream. I know that some of the people I queued with don't like me testing things, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, this is just a game, and I'm a creator and a partner, so I have to test things. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for liking, comment, subscribing, doing all those things. Thanks for checking out the videos this week for Druid. Thanks for the interactions on stream. Thanks for the interactions on Discord. Thanks for the tags on Discord. Thanks on the tags on Reddit and everywhere. Just thanks for the conversation. This has been a super busy week, and I will be on Sunday. Have a great Saturday or a great weekend, everyone, and I will see you on Sunday. Thanks everyone for watching. See you on Sunday. Stay safe, stay alive, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.